All right, we got Robbie Rubbers in the tower. We're keeping the microphone in my hand. Although there is a portable up here, I'm going to go ahead and hide that one. So we do have the live feed up and running right now. You can tune in if you got anybody who wants to watch at home. This is the Run for the Money. It's kind of a bogey style race where you dial the car in off the trailer. It's a time run, but the top packages will get prizes. First place is $1,000. $20 to enter this, so when you come down to the lanes, you'll bring 20 bucks with you. No crossover in the delay box. Do not have to cross over. $500 goes to second place, $250 to third, and we're going to put together some packages here this morning. All right, once again, odd number top bulb door cars. Let's go. We're ready to run. We need cars in the lanes. Need cars. Odd number top bulb door cars. You are needed in lanes 1 and 2. Bring it up. right, so JP getting after it, 007. However, he is 300 under the dial, 56 on the 59. Robert says he choked just like the Mets last night. All right, so 23 total is our best so far. I think that was Billy Lieber. All right, so it looks like Kevin Core going to move into the number 1 spot, 005, 20 total. I'm sure that probably will not hold up, but going to tighten things up here this morning. All right, once again, odd number top bulb door cars, you are needed now. We have given you plenty of time. You got 3 minutes to get down here, and then we're going to move on without you. Odd number top bulb door cars. We gave you a 40-minute standby call this morning. You guys knew the start time. We told you to be in the lanes, and you're not in the lanes. So odd number top bulb door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Needed now.
we're going to go ahead and make the call for all door cars. All door cars for the run for the money. All door cars. All door cars will take you to the lanes for the run for the money.
Okay. I suggest I call them ladies.
John Olson, left side, says that thing's going to go a 5:58. Joe Dukin, 5:38 on the S-dime, right side. Couple of not so good reaction times. And both a little bit of ways off of the dial-in. So once again, we have made the call for all door cars for the run for the money, all door cars, all box door cars. We need you to the lanes. Peter Lano, left side, the S10 with a 680 on the window. And Jamie Tupper, 570 on that beautiful first generation Camaro, right side. Yeah, it's the reaction times are a little bit slow this morning.
Give it to them, people.
Yeah, and it looks like it's a little fast out there. I got Rob Domino up here telling me what to say, and we know he already got kicked off the mic this weekend, so I should probably not listen to him. Matt Harp, left side, 653 on the dial-in board. And James Carty, a 572. 018 reaction time, left side, runs it down to a 2 thou under. 652 with an 8 on the 653. 057 on the tree and dead on 0 for James Carty. A little bit late, but the car's dialed in, so he'll have to pull some numbers out of the box for first round, and he'll be good to go. Jack Grader, 523. What is that, a Thunderbird? Thunderbird left side, and Chris Caprose, 557 on the Nova. Not too sure what happened there.
Back to start out.
Looks like Caprose left before tree even started.
Give me that mic.
Grader, 047 on the Lacto. And again, runs it dead on with a 2. David Wing, left side, 6:08 the prediction, and 6:04 the prediction for Twan Jet. Pair of 0:10 reaction times. How about Twan, 10 dead, 0, lays down 10 total in the run for the money. I'm not sure where that ranks him.
That's gotta be.
That is it? Is it number one? It is number one. Twan Jet lays down 10 total, and 10 total is what you got to beat now. He'll come back around in the dragster and try to one-up that. David Catherman, a 6:41 left side and a 5:49 for Frank Zeg. Neither one of those guys going to be good enough to beat Twan's 10 total. And that'll bring up Kyle Core and Randy Shiley.
Yeah.
Core says that Dart is going to go a 6:21. Shiley says the Camaro is going to go a 5:33 over on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
So once again, if you are in a door car, a box door car, and you have not yet made your run for the money pass, we need you in the lanes. Again, box door cars, all box door cars. We need you in the lanes for the run for the money. Shiley with 006 and runs it 3 thou under. Red for Robert Croce. Runs it down to 12 thou over. How about 32 and dead on 8 for the Vega in the left side? In 008 and one over with a 7. Grusso a little bit late in 10th over. Brenner, 008 reaction time left side. Says it's going to go a 589, goes 588 with a 3, 7 thou under. Brandon Flitch, 669 the dial in on the Monte Carlo. Oh, 14 on the React. Runs it down to 23 thou under the dial in. Billy Lieber 002 reaction time, runs it down to 13 thou under his dial-in. Again, it looks to me like it's a little bit faster than what you guys are thinking out there. So if you're in the lanes and you're trying to figure out what to put on there for the run for the money, go a little bit quicker than what you're thinking. Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid, dialed in at a 6:02. Cisco, let's go 005. And runs down to 3 over. Mike Holland and Rich Nowitzki. Nowitzki says it's going to go a 575. Holland says it's going to go a 641. .002 and 009. 009 dead on 6 for Rich Nowitzki.
You're getting a red Mustang.
Holland 002 and 4 under. John Zula Jr. and Paul Stravinsky 008 and 014. Zula 008 and 3 over. Stravinsky, 14 and 3 over. Mark Truskowski and Jeff Fisher. Fisher 604 right side, 595 left side. 012 reaction time for Fisher. Lights it up 1 over. Truskowski 36 and 5 over. Brent Nowitzki, 6'10" on the dial-in board left side and a 6'17". for Anthony Zeg, right side. Double 09 for Brent Nowitzki. Puts it 2 over. Zeg 21 and 1 over. That'll bring up Jeff Krasinski, a 566 dial in left side. And Scotty Albrecht, a 590 on the S10 right side. 008 for Albrecht. Puts it 3 over. Krasinski 15 and 13 thou over. Sean Nichols, the Connecticut-based Mustang left side, says it's going to go a 654 and a 588 for Ryan Rubel, the Pennsylvania-based Mustang right side. Nichols 20 and 6 thou under. Rubel 21 and 4 over. O'Brien, trip, zip, dead 5. Dennis lays down 5 total, and he'll go to the top. 000, dead on 5. Dalton rolls 37 and 1 thou under. Francis Vignola and Jacob Wilson. Wilson did not have the box set right, but he put it dead on with a 9. Vignola 17 and 2 over. Todd Martin left side 596 on the Fairmont. And Mark Ernest a 534 on the Chevelle right side. 0-12 reaction time for Mike Barber, right side. It goes 15 thou under. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for odd number dragsters. Odd number dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Odd number dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Tom Skrific-Nano says that truck's going to go a 656. Jesse Azzato, 580 right side. Azzato, 13 and 15 thou under. Skrific-Nano, 23 and 17 thou over. Again, odd number dragsters. Odd number dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Odd number dragsters to 1 and 2. Kyle Bigley, 22, dead 6. Jeff Flick, left side, 571 on the dial-in. And a 585 for Jeremy Popple. Popple, 22 and 16 thou under. Nelson Belot, 593 the dial-in on the Malibu left side, and a 563 for Mark Price. Belot, 004 on the let go. It puts it 4 thou under. Mark Price, 002 red and 16 thou over. Vince Schroeder, left side, 602, the dial-in on the S10, a 633 for John Northrup, right side. .036 reaction time for Schroeder. Puts it 13 thou over. Northrup, 005 red and 8 thou under. Once again, we have made the call for odd number dragsters. Odd number dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Odd number dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Brad Northrup, left side, 618, the dial-in on the Mustang. And a 561 for Jeff Pasquarello. $3 thou red for Northrup. Puts it 5 over. Pasquarello 14 and dead on with a 2. Again, odd number dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Odd number dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. John Majuli Jr., 6'10" on the dial-in board, left side. Daryl Tillman, a 549 right side. How about 005, dead on 4, lays down 9 total for Daryl Tillman. 3 and 3 thou under for Majuli. Pete Dagnolo, 16 on the react and 8 thou under. John Scott, late and 2 over. That'll bring up Scott Drake, 597 on the S10 left side, and Erica Grader, 588 on the Mustang right side. Erica Grader 008 reaction time. And 3 thou under. Dan Northrop left side. The ISC Racers tape. Vega and Jeff Sarah. A 545. On the Sirocco owned Camaro. Sarah 009. And dead on with a 7. Northrop 15, dead 5. Mike LaRose Jr. in the newly acquired Corvette Roadster. Says that thing's going to go a 530. And one of the Northrops dialed in at 632 in the Chevelle right side. LaRose 14 and 12 thou under. $593 for the S10 left side and $525 for Stace Schroeder right side. 001 reaction time for Schroeder. Runs it down to 5 thou under. And we'll roll into dragsters. Bobby Murphy picked up a 50K spring fling big check a few weeks back at Galat. Trying to pick up a 20K big check here today. And Brian Source, 542 right side. Murphy says that thing's gonna go a 483. Triple zero for Brian Source. Has to put it dead 5 or better. He's dead 2. Brian Source lays down 2 total, and that'll put him to the top. That'll bring up Little Tuna. 489 left side and a 447 for Cody Riom right side. Riom, 25 and dead on with a 7. Fortuna, 006 and 1 Hund under. Jamie Tupper now, 479 left side, and Brad Givler, a 480 right side. Tupper, 008 and 2 over. Givler, 002 red and 1 over with a 0. Joey LaRose, 461, the dial in left side. And Joseph Rodak, a 473 right side. LaRose, 42 and dead on with a 0. So while it's quiet, just a reminder, we are selling event t-shirts over at the souvenir booth, and we have a benefit raffle going on over at the pavilion. And if you want to, they're raffling off gift baskets, and the benefit is for the Zimmerman family. So if you guys are feeling generous and you want a chance at winning a gift basket, head on over to the pavilion and throw some money at it. It's going to benefit the Zimmerman family as they had unexpected medical expenses come up, and you know we're thinking about them and we're trying to help them out a bit. So again, if you want an event t-shirt, I haven't got mine yet. I'm gonna have to run down there and get one at some point. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. So we got a little bit of a cleanup on the starting line. So the starting line is good. Racers, we need you back in your cars and getting ready to go. Al Zerniak, left side, says that thing's going to go 520. And Twan Jet. Twan laid down 10 total in the Camaro. And he's going to have to lay down 9 total or better to get back into the money for the run for the money. Twan turns it 6 thou red and puts it 2 over. So while it's quiet so far, the top 3 in the run for the money are Brian Source with 2-pack, Dennis O'Brien with a 5-pack, and Daryl Tillman with a 9-pack.
All right, so we got a little bit of fluid to clean up here in the water box. Going to run the scrubber over it, the Zamboni. So if you're in the lanes, you can just take off your helmet. It's going to be a second. And like Zach said, we're still trying to plug the raffle that's going on over at the pavilion. So throughout the day today, we got a lot of prize packages over there. Lori put together a beautiful gift card display, all kinds of gift cards you can win, pressure washer. Proceeds go to the Zimmerman family. They're one of our own. We're trying to help them out. So if you guys could grab the old wallet, dust it off, and help those guys out, we'd really appreciate it. They are family here at Numidia Dragway. We're trying to take care of them. We also have the event T-shirts on sale at the souvenir stand. And we'll be back to racing here shortly.
So it looks like we're just about ready to go. So if you're in the lanes, go ahead and head back to your car and get ready. Brian Crump, 496 on the dragster left side, and Chet Dragon, the legend, with a 647 on the bantam right side. Randy Kraus, left side, 487 on the S&W Race Cars Dragster, and Jasmine Weeder, a 457 right side. Nick Canova, 497 left side, and a 498 for Gene Drugan Jr., right side. Double 08 and 2 over for Drugan. Late and dead on with an 8 for Canova. Mark Morgan, left side, says that dragster's going to go a 462, and Kyle Robb, a 481 right side. Frank Mark, left side, 503 on the dial-in board, and Rick Harbaugh, 481 right side. .001 reaction time for Harbaugh. Puts it 200 under. Frank Mark, 005 and 1 over with a 9. Daryl Tillman, 549. The dial-in on the S10, previously owned by Dalton Rolls. And Michael Shoup, a 477 right side. .003 and 4 thou under for Shoup. Tillman, 6 thou red and 8 thou under. Jeremiah Frias, 480 left side, he missed it. Jen Murray, 19 and 6 thou under. Frias, 85, dead on with a 9. Shelby Rubel, 13 and dead on with a 9. Looks like we got some debris down on the track. We're going to run down, pick it up, come back, and get right back underway. So at this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for even number dragsters. Even number dragsters will take you to the lanes, and this is the final call out for Run for the Money. So even dragsters, we need to the lanes, and if you weren't going to get in the Run for the Money and you were sitting back there and you're still thinking about it, you weren't going to bother, putting in the $20 and taking your shot at, maybe winning $1,000. This is your last chance to come up here and get in on the Run for the Money. Again, even number dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Jason Wilson left side with a 479 prediction, and Matt Shapiro a 475 right side. Wilson 3,000 red. Shapiro 15 and 2 over. That'll bring up James DeJaco, a 444 left side, and Mark Price, a 473. DeJaco 3,000 red. Price. Mark Price, 10, dead 9, lays down 19 total, not good enough to get in the top 3. Chrissy Klein now, 465, the dial in left side. And Robert Bennett, a 479 right side. Chrissy Klein, 19 dead on 3. Bennett, 15 and 3 over. Tom Dauber, 467 left side, and Chris Wilson, a 439 right side. 006 is a pair. Dauber, 3 over. Wilson, 1 over with a 6. Ron Klein, 456, the prediction left side. And Dana Bochan, a force, Boshan.
Like the ocean, that's how we.
Oh, gotcha. See, I know Boshan. Yeah. So Boshan, okay. Boshan, 008. And 1 over with a 4. Klein, 1 thou, red, dead on with a 2. 1 thou away from tying Brian Source. $589 for the door car left side, and a $467 for Severn Johnson. 008 dead 2 for Jay Ralston. Not good enough to even get him in the top 5. So our top 3 are still Brian Source with a 2-pack, Dennis O'Brien with a 5-pack, and Daryl Tillman with a 9-pack. Frank Osti, a 475 left side, and Chris Beauchamp, a 459 right side. Beauchamp, let's go, 000, runs it down to 11 thou under. Heather Castelletti, 474 prediction left side, and Brian Recolaitis, a 469 right side. Marty Flagel, a 556 on the board left side, and Jack Ostrowski, a 447 right side. .003 for Ostrowski puts it dead on a 11 total. Sean Ford, the 3rd gen Camaro left side, says that thing's going to go a 625. And Adam Beauchamp, a 446, right side. Adam turns it 16 red. He told me earlier he was going to pull 10 to 15. So if he pulled 15, he needs to roll all of that back in plus some. That'll bring up Jessica Bennett and Kyle Bigley. Bennett, 469 left side. Bigley, 444. Jessica, let's go 003, runs it down to 4 over. Bigley, 14 and 7 thou under. Mike Rogers, left side, 477 the prediction, and Mark Ernest, a 447 right side. Ron Pease, 525 the prediction left side, and Dalton Rolls, a 446 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put no box first round on standby. No box first round. You guys are on standby. So start getting your cars ready. We're going to be calling you to the lanes shortly. Again, no box round 1. You are on standby. Kyle Coltrera, 439 prediction left side, and Matt Schella, 487 right side. Matt Shell, 1,000 red. And dead on with the 4, Coltrera, 009, and 1 over with the Nate. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for no box round one. No box round one. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, and no box round one to lanes 5 and 6. And Jeff Pasquarello, you are the potential buy run. JP, you are the potential buy run. Jeff, Sarah, 482, the prediction left side. And Jamie Sirocco, a 448, right side. Jeff, Sarah, 008, dead 6. Sirocco, 8 thou red and dead on with a 1. So again, we have made the call for round one, no box. Round one, no box to lanes 5 and 6. And again, Jeff Pasquarello, you are the potential buy run. Jeff Pasquarello Jr., you are the potential buy run. Round one of no box.
right, we're ready to get going here with round one of eliminations. $20,000 to win Saturday. Before we start, we'll ask everybody to please rise as we play our national anthem.
So rolling right into round one of No Box here on 20K Saturday. And we're going to start off with a really good matchup. Marty Flagel, 562 left side, and LG Grant Nichols, a 654 on the Mustang. He had the transmission in and out of it yesterday. Looks like he's finally got it running right. And he is a very tough competitor over there. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for odd number top bulb door cars. Odd number top bulb door cars. We'll take you into the lanes. Paul Stravinsky, you are the potential buy run. Flagel 002 and 3 over. LG 25 and stops to put it 5 over. Mike Bryson picking up the win light right here, 055. And 1 over with a 5 as Ethan Kitchen turns it 17 thou red. That'll bring up Mike Fornwall, a 583 dial in left side, taking on Nicky Thomas. The newly Rochester-based S10. Rochester, New York, that is. Dialed in at a 626. 2 hunt separate them. Advantage going to Nicky Thomas, and the win light going there to 15. Take 12 to be 12 thou over. Fornwall 37, dead 2, no good. And that'll bring up Jennifer Vignola, dialed in at a 617 left side, and Jeannie Bug Northrop, dialed in at a 591. 3 thou separate them. Advantage going to the right side of Northrop. Wind light going left side. 49, 1 over 6. Taking 6 little thou down there. Robert Reinhardt, my bad. Dialed in at a 623 left side in the beautiful 66 Innova. Taking on Scriff. Scriff Ignano dialed in at a 659 in the S10 right side. Dead even up front. Take it to the finish line. It's gonna be a win light for the left lane. 32 and 2 over, taking 9 thou. Again, we have made the call for odd number top bulb door cars. Odd number top bulb door cars to the lanes. Odd number top bulb door cars. We need you to the lanes. Dennis Cora, 682 left side and a 642 for Brian Height. 3 hunts separate them. Advantage going to Height right side. And a wind light going there too. 37, 1 over. Taking 400ths at the stripe. Christina DeBartolomeo, 705 the dial in left side, and Evan Pouse, a 657 on the Vega wagon right side. Christina turns in 12 red, Pouse 37 and 4 thou under. Paul Northrop, left side, 636, the dial in on the Chevelle. And Billy Lieber. Lieber dialed in at a 598 right side. Lieber in full control. Northrop's gonna try to stop down there. He did not. Lieber, 009. 1 over with a 9, taking 31. Northrop 58, dead 1, no good.
Big fun of this game. Yeah, that's the button.
Chris Gagne, a 634 dial in left side, and Mark Dennebaum, a 567 right side. .25 separate them up front, advantage left side, wind light going to the left side. 50 and 3 over.
We got JP on the line, the so-called foot brake expert.
You see the Mets lost last night?
We're not even going to talk about the Mets. I want to talk about JP. Foot brake expert, but he has a 552 chassis race car with a trans brake and an electric shifter. This guy ain't doing nothing down there. And a 64 light. He's got a Super Pro door car in no box, and he can only cut a 64 light. You got the power couple walking away like he did a good job. Better sharpen that up, JP. Sharpen it up. You and Soto, two high-paid, overrated bums, I tell you.
And we roll into top bulb door cars. Eric Perchak, a 604 dial in left side, and Brock Godmare, a 573 right side. Perchak, Godmare 31 on front, and one over with a 9. Separate Mark Price and Nick Solvay. Win light going to the left side. 11 and one over with the 3 taken. 5 thou. Price 009 and 2 over. No good. 2 thou. Separate Mark Price and Nick Solvay. Win light going to the left side. 11 and one over with the 3 taken. 5 thou. Price 009 and 2 over. No good. 2 thou. Separate Mark Price and Nick Solvay. Win light going to the left side. 11 and one over with the 3 taken. 5 thou. Price 009 and 2 over. No good. Tillman, 31 on the reaction time and way out front. 31 and 2 over. As Fortuna having a little bit of an issue at the tree. That'll bring up Daniel Galinas. A 6'11" dial in left side. And Twan Jet. Jet Promotions Camaro right side, dialed in at a 606. Separate him, advantage going to Twan. Wind light going to Twan. 16 and 2 over, taking 1 thou down there. John Olson, 562, the dial in left side, and Lorelei Hoover, 608, right side. Lorelei gonna get the wind light right there, 009, 3 over, as Olson turns it way red. David Wing, 605, the dial in left side, and Joey Rolfe. Rolfe dialed in at a 555. Separate him, advantage. Left side, wind light going to the left side, 20. And 3 over, taking 8 thou. Kevin Little, 553, the dial in left side, and Steve Cisco. Cisco on a 607. Cisco in full control, doesn't usually mess these up. 006 and 3 over, taking 200s. Emily Dittbrenner now, 637, the dial in left side, and Robert Croce, a 558 right side. Croce turns it 1 thou red, and he's not going to be happy. Dittbrenner, 41 and 2 over, picks up the wind light. Separate Max Gauthier and James Carty. Wind light going to the Canadian. 20 and 1 over with an 8. Cardi 10, take 32. Had to take 28 or less to turn on the lamp. David Catherman now. A 643, the dial in on the Camaro left side, and Jeremy Popple, a 585 on the Monte Carlo out of New York. And the advantage going to go to the left side. Wind light going left side. 007, 1 over with a 1, take 16 thou. Popple 29 and dead on with a 5 is no good. Peter Lano, 678, the dial in left side, and Brad Northrup. Hey, real quick announcement. We need Matt Bonacore and John Olson. Matt Bonacore and John Olson, we need you to the front gate. And also, if you're gonna buy back today, you will go to the front gate, and that's where buybacks will be taken. So again, Matt Bonacore and John Olson, we need you to the front gate. And if you're going to buy back today, you could also do your buybacks there as well. And all top bulb door cars will take you to the lanes. All top bulb door cars will take you to the lanes. And again, buybacks will be taken at the front gate. Jack Grader, 522, dial in left side, and Steve Lenig, a 624 right side. Grader gonna get the win light. 10, take 5 thou to be 2 over. Lenig 35 dead, 0 is no good. Todd Martin 594, the dial in left side. And Frank Zegg gonna chase him down with a 550 dial in. Advantage going Todd Martin left side, wind light going there too. B00, take 00. 003, take 006. As Todd Martin moving on to round number 2. John Zula Jr., 594 the dial in left side, and Kevin Core, 703 right side. Separate him, advantage going to Zula, left side, win light, going Zula. 23, take 9 thou. Core 33 and 1 over with a 9, no good. So again, we have made the call for all top bulb door cars, all top bulb door cars. To the lanes, all top bulb door cars. We need you to the lanes. This is a really, really good matchup. Pete Dagnolo, a 591 dial in left side, and Jeff Krasinski, Crush, dialed in at a 569. 11 thou, separate them, advantage going to the New Yorker, left side, wind light going there too, 008. Get behind 24 to be 2 over with a 5. Crush 19 and 100 under. No good. Rick Shirey, 630 the dial in on the S10 left side, and Ryan Rubel, a 593 right side. 10 thou, separate them, advantage going to the S9 left side, wind light, says right side. Rubel, 29, 1 over with a 2, take nothing down there. 0008 at the finish line, going to Rubel. Again, all top bulb door cars have been called. All top bulb door cars have been called for round number 1. Matt Harp, left side, the 3rd gen Camaro, dialed in at a 652. And a 614 for Eddie Corpus. In the Nova right side. 2 Hunt, separate them, advantage going left side. Wind light left side, 003, and 2 over with a 2. Taking 21, Corpus 23, and 2 over, no good. Vince Schroeder, 605 the dial in left side, and Kyle Cora, 623 right side. $17,000 separate him, advantage going to Kyle Core, win light Kyle Core. 13, 1 over 6, take 18,000. That'll bring up White Doug Linden, 511 the dial in left side, and John Northrup, a 634 right side. Separate him, advantage, Northrup, wind light, going Northrup. 004, bails out to put it 2 above. Linden, 005 and 5 thou under, takes 27. Had to take 22 or less. That'll bring up Sean Nichols, 657, the dial-in, and Brian Source, a 542 right side. $15,000 separate them, advantage going to Source, win like going Source. Source is on a mission already today. He laid down 2 total in the run for the money and just laid down 8 dead 8, 16 total to lock out Nichols.
Where?
Stace Schroeder, 524 the dial-in left side, and Randy Shiley, a 532 right side. Separate them, advantage going to Shiley. Win light Schroeder, 006, dead on 8. Nelson Belot now, 594 the dial-in, and Erica Grader, a 587. Nelson is in full control of this one. 003 and 2 over. Nelson will pick up the win leg. Grader missed it, and looks like she just bailed out down there. Mike Haynes, 615, the dial-in on the Malibu left side, and Jacob Wilson, a 629, the first gen Camaro right side. Haynes, 23 and 3 over, takes 6 thou. Brandon Flitch, a 668, the dial-in left side, and 557 for Chris Caparose. Flitch, let's go, 000, and puts him 300 out front. 000, dead on 9 down 9 total to move into round number 2. Gavin Shoemaker, 597, the dial in left side, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah dialed in at a 551, carrying every bit of like 700ths. Separate them, advantage going to Jeff Sarah. Win light says Jeff Sarah. 15 dead, 5 lays down, 20 total. Shoemaker 24 and ineligible. Northrop 006 and got about 400s to work with. 006 3 over. Scotty Drake missed it and put it 14 thou under. Mark Truskowski, a 599, dial in left side, and Joe Dukin, a 536. Dukin 001 and 4 over. Taking 19 thou. Truskowski 19 and 4 over, no good. Daryl Tillman, 548, the dial in left side, and Mike Barber, a 608 on the Mustang right side. Tillman turns it 4 thou, red, Barber 002, and 3 over. Mike DeLeon. Wind light going left side, 007 and 2 over. Lays down 28 total to lock out Lieber's 29 light. Daniel Grousseau, 618, the dial in left side, and Scotty Albrecht at 595. 11 thou, separate them, advantage going Grousseau, left side, win light, says Albrecht. Albrecht 12 and 2 over, taking 21. Final call, top bulb door cars. Final call, top bulb door cars. We need you in the lanes. And we're gonna make the first call out for odd number dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Odd number dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Matt Pizzolato, you are the potential Byron. Matt Pizzolato, you are the potential Byron. As Mike LaRose Jr. gets the win light, 005 and 2 over. Bigley, 26, and bails out to put it 2 over as well. That brings up Francis Vignola, a 635 dial in left side, and Mark Ernest, a 537 right side. Advantage going to Vignola in the third gen. The win light going there to 002, 1 over 2. Lays down 14 total to take 7 thou at the stripe. Again, odd number dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Odd number dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Andy Purcell, 613 the dial in left side, and Dalton Rolls, a 513 right side. Separate him, advantage Purcell. Win light rolls 30 and 1 over with a 3, take 7 thou. Dennis O'Brien, 560 the dial-in, left side, and Anthony Zaga, 618 right side. O'Brien in control of this one, has 300 to work with. He's going to get the win light, 12 and 2 over, taking 4 thou. Zag missed it and put it 6 thou under. Keith Albinson, a 572 dial-in left side, and Steve Dunn, a 566 right side. Advantage going to Dunn. And he's going to get the win light too, as Albinson having some issues. Jeff Flick, 572 the dial-in left side, and Jeff Fisher, a 605 right side. Flick drives it over to the center line and takes 6 thou. 15 and 2 over with the 1. Has him moving on. Mike Holland, 638, the dial in left side, and Jeff Pasquarello Sr., a 563 right side. Holland with the advantage by about 400ths. And he's going to get the win light, 11 and 3 over, taking 25. Greg Ditbrenner and Jesse Azzato. Azzato with the advantage at the tree. And the win light going to Azzato. 21 and 11th out over the dial-in. Taking 21 at the stripe. Sean Ford, 619, the dial-in left side, and Rich Nowitzki. Nowitzki on a 576 right side. Advantage going to Nowitzki, 008 to an 032. And he gives it back. Sean Ford, 32, dead 8. And the final pair of top bulb door cars. Jamie Tupper, 568, the dial-in. And Paul Stravinsky, a 580. Stravinsky turns it 7th thou red, and that's going to hurt as Tupper was 048 and one above with a 5, as I couldn't talk there for a second. Rolling right into round one, dragsters. Nick Canova, 496 the dial in left side, and George Gentile. Gentile. A force. Yeah, probably. George Gentile. As all these names up here different from back in New York.
Gentlemen. Gentile.
Two Hunt separate him. Advantage going to the right side. Wind light. Gentile. 26 and dead on with a 7, taking 34. That'll bring up Little Tuna, 488 the dial in left side, and Twan Jet, a 488 right side. Four thou separate them. Advantage going to Little Tuna. Wind light, Little Tuna. 10 take 5 thou. Twan 14 and 2 over. No good. That'll bring up Bobby Murphy, 485 left side, and Joseph Rodak, a 474 right side. Bobby flickers it on. Tree fires. That is all Bobby Murphy, as Rodak looks like he might be broke. Frank Mark, 503 the dial in left side, and Chris Wilson. Wilson on a 441. Frank Mark turns it 2,000 red. Wilson 17 dead 9. That'll bring up Anthony D'Agostino, a 451 dial in left side, and Jack Ostrowski, a 447. In the Market Glue dragster right side. Going to Ostrowski, win light, going to Ostrowski, 001 and 2 over, has him getting there by 19 thou. Mark Morgan, a 461 dial in left side, and Chet Dragon on a 651. Mark Morgan turns it 1,000 red. Dragon 23 dead 4. Tom Dauber, a 470 dial in left side, and Chris Beauchamp, a 458. Over on the right side of the racetrack. Separate him, advantage. Beauchamp, win light, going to Chris Beauchamp, 007 and 4 over, taking 10 thou. Dauber, 18 and 4 over, no good. Ron Pease, 530 the dial in left side. And Jeff Wisniewski, a 485. Pease turns it 10 thou red. Wisniewski, 30 and dead on with a 6, has him moving on. That'll bring up Chicken Balducci, 494 the dial-in left side, and Jasmine Weeder, 460 right side. Balducci in full control, wind lag going to Chicken Balducci, 19 and 3 over, taking 29th out at the finish line. Real quick, if you just so happen to have misplaced your Hans device out in the pits, we have it at the front gate. Again, if you misplaced your Hans device, we have it at the front gate. Jeremiah Frias, 483 the dial-in left side, and Cody Riome, 447 right side. Advantage going left side, Frias. Win light, Riome, 42 dead 9. Frias 23, get behind 7 thou. Jay Ralston, 444 the dial-in left side, and Anthony Platania, a 456 right side. Ralston 003 and a 10th over. Not sure what happened to Platania. That'll bring up Heather Castelletti, a 476 dial-in left side, and Kyle Robb, a 482 right side. Separate them, advantage. Kyle Robb, win light. Kyle Robb, 004, dead on 2. Lays down 6 total, leaving Castelletti ineligible with a 007 reaction time. Charlie Muley, 462 the dial in left side, and Rick Harbaugh, 480 right side. Harbaugh in control of this one, 001, dead on 8, lays down 9 total. Muley, 27 and dead on with a 4, no good. Raquel Galinas, a 487 dial in left side, and Don Butkowitz, a 480 right side. Red light start for Galinas left side. Butkowitz, 36 and 19 thou under. That'll bring up Brian Crump, 502 the dial in left side, and Brad Givler, a 481 right side. Givler turns in 14 red, Crump 28, 1 over with a 1. Jason Wilson, a 481 dial in left side, and Shelby Rubel, a 486 right side. Two thou separate him, advantage going to Rubel. Wind light Rubel, 14 and 17 thou over, taken 6 thou. Jimmy DeJaco, 444 the dial in, and Gene Drugan Jr., a 5 flat right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for even number dragsters. Even number dragsters will take you to the lanes. Even number dragsters will take you to the lanes, and anyone else who has not yet run round 1. Even number dragsters and anyone who has yet to run round 1 will take you to the lanes. DeJaco gets the win light there, 23 and dead on with an 8. Takes 3 thou at the stripe. Joey LaRose now 461 dialing on the dragster left side. And Adam Beauchamp, the only guy I know with 870 in the box going 440s. Letting go on the middle bulb out there. True start win light gonna go to Joey LaRose. 002 red and 1 over with a 3. Beauchamp 004 red and dead on with a 9. Al Zerniak, a 520 dial-in left side, and Severn Johnson, a 468 right side.
Negative, Nick. We have
Frank Mark Jr., 495, the dial-in left side, and Mark Price, 10 thou. Separate them, advantage going to Frank Mark Jr. Win light going there too, 002. And dead on with a 7, lays down 9 total. Price 12, take 11 to be 14 thou under. Nino Reginella, 480 the dial-in left side, and Brian Recolitis, a 469 right side. Separate him, advantage, Reginella. Win light, Reginella, 007, dead 4, lays down 11 total. Rich Osborne, 485 to the dial-in left side. And Robert Bennett, a 482 right side. Separate them up front, advantage. Osborne, win light going to Robert Bennett, 10 and 10 thou over, lays down 20 total. To get there by 10 thou. Jamie Tupper, 481 the dial in left side, and Michael Shoup, a 479 right side. Tupper 17 and 2 over. Shoup turns it 2 thou red and runs it 3 thou under. Kyle Coltrera, 445 the dial in left side. And Mark Ernest, 446 right side. To Coltrera, win like Coltrera. 18 and 2 over with a 4. Taking 6 thou. Again, all dragsters for round 1 have been called. All dragsters for round 1 have been called. Separate Chrissy Klein and Dalton Rolls. Win light going to Dalton Rolls, 004 and 2 over with a 4, taking 7 thou. Klein 13, 2 over, 2 no good. Ron Klein, 457, the dial in left side. Michelle Ritchie, 488, right side. True Start win light. Going to Ron Klein. Well, True Start didn't even really have to come into play there as Klein left second. 006 red. And 1 over. Jessica Bennett, 473, the dial in left side, and Matt Shapiro, a 478 right side. Jessica Bennett turns it 6 thou red. Shapiro 11 and a Honda under. Randy Krause, 488, the dial in left side, and Kyle Bigley, a 450 right side. Turns it 1 thou red. Bigley 003 dead on 0. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for no box buybacks. No box buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. No box buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Mike Rogers, 482, the dial in left side, and Matt Shell, a 488 right side. The win gonna go to Mike Rogers, 005 red, and 6 thou under. Matt Shell, 13 red, and 11 thou under. No box buybacks. No box buybacks. We'll take you to the lanes. No box buybacks to the lanes. Bob Kalipski, a 448 dial in left side, and Jamie Sirocco, a 451 right side. Sirocco in control of this one. Win light, Jamie Sirocco, 005, 1 over 6. Take 14 thou, Kalipski, 38 and 3 thou under. Frank Osti, 481, the dial in left side. And Jorge Polano, a 465 right side. go 000 and puts it dead on with a 1. Austin lays down 1 total. Jorge Bolano 33 and not even in the race. Tim Armstrong, 475, the dial-in left side, and Michael Schuck, a 474 right side. Separate them. Win like Schuck. 13 and 12th thou over. Lays down 25 total, taking 6th thou at the finish line. Armstrong 17 and 1 over with a 4 is no good. Kenny Crown, 490, the dial-in left side, and Matt Bonacore, a 498 right side. Win like Kenny Crown, 10 dead 1, lays down 11 total. Bonacore 19 and dead on with a 5. Good lap, but no good right here. Bob Engelman, a 452 dial-in left side, and Mike Harbaugh, 474. Separate them up front, advantage. Engelman, win light. Going to Bob Engelman, 27, dead on 5. Harbaugh 30 and 1 over with a Nate, bailing out. Sean Ford, 630 the dial-in. Going to be looking over his shoulder at the 582 of Bob Strunk. Two on, separate them, advantage, Strunk. Win light going to Strunk. 18 and 2 over, taking 2 thou. Billy Dews, a 462 dial-in left side, and Dana Boshin, a 474 right side. separate them. Advantage going to Billy Dews, but the win light going to Dana Boshin. 13 and dead on with a 7, taking 17 thou. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for top bulb door car buybacks. Top bulb door car buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb door car buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4. Dave Rubel, 467, the dial in left side, and Matt Recolaitis, a 464 right side. Dave Rubel going to pick up the win light there, 24 and 17 thou over. Recolaitis missed it, but put it dead on with an 8. Alex Albinson, a 446 dial in left side, and Dan Marinelli, a 5 flat right side. I'm being told that they are brother-in-laws, and somehow they line up first round for 20 grand. Bad job at pulling into the lanes for those guys. Marinelli, 5 thou red, dead 0. Albinson, 58, 13 thou over. And the final pair of round 1, Matt Pizzolato, 453 the dial-in, and Jeff Sarah. Sarah on a 488. Six thou, separate them, advantage. Pizzolato, win light, going to Pizzolato. 003, a 1 above with a 2. 15 total. Sarah, 9, take 9. Had to take 6 or less. So that'll round out round number 1. We got no box buybacks in the lanes. And we've called top bulb door car buybacks to the lanes. We're going to do a quick drag and then get right back after it. First pair of no box buybacks. Paul Northrup. A 638 dialing on the Chevelle left side. And Ethan Kitchen. A 660 right side. Red light start for Kitchen, wind light, Northrup. Northrup, 35 and 2 thou under. Tom Scrifignano, 659 the dial in left side, and Mike Fornwall, the 583 right side. Advantage by a lot going to Fornwall. Win light, Mike Fornwall. 29 and 2 over, taking 42. Griff missed it, set it down 2 over, no good. Dennis Core, 684, the dial in left side. And Jeannie Northrup, 592 right side. Northrup in control of this one. Wind light going to Northrup, 008, 3 over. Taking about 600ths. Core missed it and put it 4 above. Mark Dennebaum, 565 left side. 705 for Christina DeBartolomeo. Christina in full control of this one. She'll get the win light, 23 and 1 over with a 2. Denenbaum missed it. Put it 1 over 9. And that'll bring up LG, Little Grant Nichols. Says the Mustang's gonna go with 658 on the solo shot. 20 up front. And goes 4 under. And the first pair of top bulb door car buybacks. Eric Perchak, 601 the dial in left side, and Kevin Kora, 705 right side. Red for Perchak, win leg going to core 38 and dead on with a 1. Andy Purcell, 615 the dial in left side, and James Carty, a 572. Purcell in control of this one, but gives it back. Carty, 91 up front, dead on 8, gets there, 28 thou. John Olson and Rich Nowitzki. Nowitzki turns it 12 thou red. Olson 54 and 3 thou under. Mark Truskowski, a 602 dialing on the third gen left side. And Robert Croce, a 558 right side. Croce, 8 thou red. Truskowski, 13 up front, dead 4, lays down 17 total. Dead even up front. Kevin Little left side 553, the dial in. Brad Northrup a 623 right side. Northrup 003 and 17 thou out front. 1/3 lays down 16 total to lock out the 20 light of Kevin Little. Sean Nichols, 655 the dial in left side, and Frank Zeg, a 551 right side. 3 thou, separate them, advantage going to Zeg. Wind light says Frank Zeg, 006, dead on 3. Nichols, 9. Take 10, and he's locked out. Well, had to put it dead on 0 to have a chance. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for dragster buybacks. Dragster buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Rick Shirey, 632 dialing on the S10 left side, and Mark Price, a 567 right side. Advantage. Reaction time advantage and the wind light going to Mark Price, 14. And 13 thou under. Shirey, 32. And runs a 629 on the 632. Daryl Tillman, 551 the dial in left side, and Anthony Zeg, 617 right side. Seven thou, separate them. Advantage right side, wind light going to the right side. Anthony Zeg, 18, 1 over with the 1, take 8 thou. Dragster buybacks. Dragster buybacks will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Vince Schroeder, 606 the dial in on the S10. Mark Ernest, 537. Ernest in control. But the wind light going to Schroeder, 23 dead 2. Ernest takes 19, had to take 16 or less to turn on the lamp. Keith Albinson, a 572 dial-in on the extended cab S10. And Brent Nowitzki, a 614 right side. Nowitzki in control of this one. Gonna turn on the wind light, 22 and 3 over. Looks like we got some fluid on the track. We're gonna have to clean that up. So we're gonna be down for a little bit. If you guys want to get out of your cars and move around a little bit, feel free. We'll let you know when we're back at it. So real quick, while it's quiet, we will be having the high roller tonight. It'll be $150 to enter and $5,000 to win. You have to be completely out of competition to enter the high roller. We're going to start that after round 4. So again, we are going to be having the high roller. It's going to be $150 to enter and $5,000 to win. We are back to running. Track's clean. We're good to go. Scott Drake, 618, the dial in left side, and Erica Grader. Grader on a 588. Separate him advantage going to Drake left side. Wind light says Scotty Drake 14 1 over 1 gets 12 thou behind down there. Grader 17 takes 12 thou to be 4 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Sean Ford, 630, the dial in left side. And Jacob Wilson, a 630 right side. Advantage by a lot going to Ford left side, and he's down there kicking it. 003 and 6 over takes 2 thou. Almost messed it up down there. Jacob Wilson 69 and 2 thou under. Jillian Ford, 591, the dial in left side, and Paul Stravinsky. Stravinsky turns it 4 thou red. Jeff Krasinski dialed in at a 568, and Steve Lennig, a 623. Lennig, 6 thou red, Crush, 21 and 15 thou under. Jeremy Popple, 584, the dial in left side. And Billy Lieber. Lieber on a 570. 7 thou, separate him advantage. Lieber, win light says Billy Lieber. 007 dead 6, take 8 thou. Popple, 14 dead 7, no good. Doug Linden, White Doug dialed in at a 510, and Kyle Bigley a 573. White Doug in full control, 003 to a 42, win light going to Doug Linden, 003, 1/9, take 23. Bigley 42 and dead on with a 3 is not going to get it done. Jeremiah Frias, 483 the dial-in left side. And Joseph Rodak, a 474 right side. Separate him, advantage right side, wind light going left side, 21. 17th thou over to take 22 at the stripe. That'll bring up Rich Osborne, 485 the dial-in, and Twan Jet. Twan dialed in at a 490. Thou separate him, advantage going to Twan. Wind light says Twan Jet. 005. 27 thou over, taking 12 thou. Tim Armstrong, 477, the dial-in left side. And Jasmine Weeder, a 460 right side. one take it to the finish line. It's going to be the win light for Jasmine Weeder. 24 dead 1. Armstrong takes 6 thou, had to take 1 thou or less. If you are buying back in dragsters and you are not yet in the lanes, we need you up here. If you are a dragster buyback and you have not yet made it up to the lanes, we need you up here now. Nick Canova, 497, the dial in left side, and Mike Harbaugh, 474. The pump truck is on property, so if you need your motorhome or your camper pumped out, wave him down. Looks like he's going over to the far side of the racetrack first. So again, the pump truck is on property. If you need your camper or motorhome pumped out, wave him down. Chrissy Klein, 468, the dial in left side, and Jorge Bolano, a 464 right side. To Chrissy Klein. Win light says Chrissy Klein, 19 dead on 4. Lays down 23 total. Mark Morgan, 461, the dial in left side. Jen Murray, a 505 right side. Four thou, separate him, advantage. Murray, win light, says Morgan, 13 dead 4. Murray, 9, take 18, had to take 8 or less. Shout out to Ray Thurston watching the live feed at home. Frank Mark, 503, the dial in left side. And Matt Bonacor, 498 right side. Separate him, advantage. Bonacor, win light, going to Frank Mark. 10 dead 7, lays down 17 total. Bonacor, 1, take 20, had to take 16 or less to turn on the lamp. Raquel Galinas, 486, the dial in left side. And Anthony Platania, 456, right side. going to Platania, 008, 1/6. Galinas takes 22. Had to take 18 or less. Sorry, 17 or less. Bob Kalipski, 448 the dial in left side, and Matt Recolaitis, a 464 right side. Round 2, no box. You are on standby. Round 2, no box. You are on standby. Round 2, no box. You are on standby. So go ahead and get your cars ready. We will be calling you shortly. Randy Kraus, 487 the dial in left side, and Gene Drugan Jr. with a 501 on the dial in board right side. Separate them. Advantage went to the right lane, but the wind light going to the left lane. Kraus, 14, 1/2. Gets there second by 26 thou. Drugan, 2, take 26, had to take 24 or less to turn on the lamp. Heather Castelletti, 476 the dial in left side, and Adam Beauchamp, a 448 right side. Two thou, separate them. Advantage Beauchamp, win light going to Adam Beauchamp. 46, dead 8, take 9 thou. Castelletti, 48, and 15 thou over. Mark Price, 474 the dial in left side, and Michael Shoup, a 480 right side. Nine thou, separate them, advantage, Price, win light, going to Shoup, 22, dead on 2. At this time, we need no box, round 2, no box, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. No box, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Marty Flegel, you are the potential buy run. Marty Flegel, you are the potential buy run. Jason Wilson, 480 the dial in left side, and Dan Marinelli, a 501 right side. $7,000, separate them, advantage right side, win leg goes to Jason Wilson left side. 20 and 1 thou under. Marinelli 13 and 4 thou under. Charlie Muley, a 462 left side. Brian Recolaitis, a 470 right side. 4,000, separate them. Advantage Recolaitis, win light, going there too. 003 dead, 5, lays down 8 total to get there 16,000. Anthony DiAgostino, 451 the dial in left side, and Brad Givler, a 481 right side. Dead even up front, win light Givler, 13 dead 1, take 4 thou. DiAgostino, 13 dead 5, is no good. Tom Dauber, 474 the dial in left side, and Matt Shell, a 487 right side. Shell turns it 3 thou red. Dauber 15 and 21 thou under. Advantage going to George Miller, 42 to a 61, but the win light going to Mark Ernest, 61 and runs a 452 on the 447. Jessica Bennett, 472 the dial in left side, and Jeff Sarah. Sarah on a 486. Bennett turns it 5 thou red. Sarah 13 and 500 under. And that'll bring up Billy Dews on the buy run. Round 2, no box. First pair out. Jennifer Vignola, a 617 dial in left side. And LG Lil Grant Nichols, dialed in at a 656. Let's go 000. But give it to LG 38 dead on 3. Taking 11 thou. Vignola trip zip and 5 over. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Top Brandon Flick, you are the potential buy run. Brandon Flick, you are the potential buy run for round 2 door cars. Brandon Flick, you are the potential buy run for round 2 top bulb door cars. Paul Northrup, 640 the dial in left side, and Mike Fornwall, the 583 right side. Advantage by about 300. Going to Northrup, win light going to Northrup. 10 dead, 9, 19 total. Has him moving on to the next round. $619 the dial in left side for the 3rd gen Camaro. Not sure who's driving it. And Mike Bryson, 644 right side. One thou red, left side win light going to Mike Bryson, 22 dead 3. Robert Reiner Jr., 623 the dial in on the Nova left side, and a 559 for Jeff Pasquarello Jr. 2 hunts separate him, advantage going right side, win light says right side. 21 and 2 over, taking 16 thou at the finish line. Pasquarello gonna move on to round number 3. Evan Paust, 657 the dial in left side, and Nicky Thomas, a 627 right side. Advantage by 26 thou going to Nicky Thomas. Win light says Nicky Thomas. 24 take 19 to be 2 over with a 2. Nicky Thomas gonna move on to round 3. Billy Lieber now, 598 the dial-in. On the Butternut Nova left side. And Jeannie Northrup, a 593 right side. $14 red for Northrup, win light Lieber, 11 and 9 thou under. Again, round 2, top bulb door cars. Round 2, top bulb door cars. We need you in the lanes. Round 2, top bulb door cars. We need you in the lanes. Marty Flegel, 561 the dial-in left side. And Brian Height, 638 right side. Flegel turns it 4 thou red. Height, 23 and 2 over. First pair of round 2 top bulb door cars. Nelson Bilat, 592 the dial in left side. And Brock Godmere, a 574 right side on the Corvette. Separate them, advantage going to right side. Wind light says right side. 007, 2 over 7, take 5 thou. Nelson 11 and gets 5 thou behind down there. John Olson, 564 the dial in left side, and Jesse Azzato, a 580 right side. Advantage going to Azzato, right side, win light, Jesse Azzato, 005, 3 over, take 18 thou. .645 the dial in left side for Mike DeLeon. And Lorelei Hoover dialed in at a 612. Lorelei gonna pick up the win light, 12 and 6 thou under. DeLeon 1 thou red, 13 thou over the dial in. Dennis O'Brien, 560 the dial in left side, and James Carty, a 572. Dennis turns it 7 thou red. Carty 008, dead on 0, lays down 8 total. Twan Jet, 607 the dial in right side. Nick Solovey, 619 left side, 2 thou, separate them. Advantage left side, win light going to the left side. 9 take 4 thou. Mark Truskowski, 602 the dial in left side. Kevin Core, a 705 right side. Truskowski in control of this one, 005. And 2 over with a 3. Core late and 8 thou under. John Majuli Jr., 6'11", the dial-in left side, and John Northrup, a 6'36", right side. Separate them. Advantage Majuli, win light going to Northrup. 14 dead, 6. Gets behind 14 thou. Majuli had to take 9 thou or less to turn on the lamp. Hey, the pump truck is now on the left side of the racetrack. So if you need your motorhome or your camper pumped out, wave down the pump truck. It is now on the left side of the racetrack. Jeff Flick, 573, the dial-in on the Camaro left side. Brent Novinsky, 614 on the Firebird right side. Jeff Flick, 004, take 008 to be 15 thou over. Vince Schroeder, 608, the dial-in left side, and Kyle Core, 624, right side. Advantage going to Kyle Core. Win light, Kyle Core, 009, and dead on with a 7. Schroeder, 26, and a little bit under the dial-in. Jack Grader, 523, the dial-in. Gonna chase down the 609 of Mike Barber. $11,000 separate them. Advantage Mike Barber. But the win light going to Jack Grader, 17 and 1 over with a 9. Barber, 6 and 1 thou under. Taking 31, had to take 30 or less. Jack Grader moving on to round number 3. Todd Martin, 596 dial-in left side. Chris Caparose, a 557 right side. Caparose, 006, dead 4, 10 total. Scott Drake, 619, the dial-in on the S10 left side, and Brad Northrup, a 624 on the Fox body right side. Northrup in control of this one. $35 and 4 over has Brad Northrup moving on. At this time, we'll take dragsters, odd number dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, odd number dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Frank Oste. Frank Oste, you are the potential buy run for round number 2 of Dragsters. Frank Oste, the potential buy run for round number 2 of Dragsters. Doug Linden, White Doug, dialed in at a 510 left side. And Frank Zeg, a 550 right side. Advantage going to Zeg. But the win light going to Doug Linden, 43, dead 8. Zeg, 22, and takes 58 to break it out 300. David Catherman, a 644 left side, and Ryan Rubel, a 594 right side. Catherman, 1 thou, red, Rubel, 30 and dead on 8. Mike LaRose Jr., 530 the dial in left side, and John Scott, a 6 flat right side. LaRose turns in 3 thou red. Scott, 004, dead on 1, lays down 5 total. Would have been a tough lap for LaRose to get in on. Stace Schroeder, 524 the dial in left side. Mark Price, a 565 right side. Dead even up front, take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Schroeder, 24 dead 3. Price, 24. Odd number dragsters, odd number dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Odd number dragsters for round 2. We need you to the lanes. Peter Lano, 680 the dial in. Brian Source, a 542. Lano in full control. Win line says Peter Lano, 001, 2 thou under. Gets there first by 40. Source 44 and 5 thou under. Mike Haynes, 613 the dial in left side, and Joe Dukin, a 536 right side. Dukin, 000 up front, finish line says a win light for Joe Dukin. I could be wrong, but I think he was 001 first round as well. So letting go pretty good today, 001 then trip zip. See what he does in round 3. David Wing, 608, the dial in left side, and Dan Northrup. Northrup on a 578. Separate them, win light. Dan Northrup, 006, 1/1. Gets there second by 24 thou. Wing 3 and had to take 14 or less. .640 the dial in left side, 513 right side for Dalton Rolls. Rolls with an 11 thou advantage, but the win light going left side, 22 dead, 2 take 4 thou. Jamie Tupper, 569 the dial in right side. And Max Gauthier, a 643 left side. A couple of Canadians throwing down. 19 thou separate them. Advantage going to the second gen Camaro, and the win light going there too. 10 and 4 thou under. Taking 4 thou. Tupper 29 and a little bit further under. Emily Dittbrenner, a 639 on the Camaro left side, and Daryl Tillman, 550. Tillman turns it 13 thou red. Dittbrenner, 22 and dead on with a 2. That'll bring up Pete Dagnolo, 593 the dial in left side, and Anthony Zeg, a 618 right side. Separate him, advantage. Dagnolo, win light says Pete Dagnolo, 17 and 2 thou under, taking 12 thou. Zeg, 30, has to park it behind, and he did not do that. Dagnolo moving on. Matt Harp, 653 the dial in left side, the third gen Camaro. And Billy Lieber, a 570 dial in on the Chevy twice right side. 1 thou red for Matt Harp. Lieber 18 up front and 16 thou under. Francis Vignola, 636 left side, 595 for Scotty Albrecht. Win light gonna go to Albrecht. Albrecht 5 and 26 thou under. Vignola 4 red and dead on 0. He's going to be mad about that. Jillian Ford, 589, the dial in left side, and Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn has probably my favorite car on the property. That drop top first gen Camaro with that dark forest green. That thing is absolutely beautiful. He's gonna move on to round number 3. Sean Ford, 631, the dial in left side, and Jeff Krasinski, a 567 right side. Crush, known to win a time or two here at Numidia Dragway. They are dead even up front. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Sean Ford. 18 dead, 2 take 13 thou. How about this matchup? This matchup is probably the best one you're going to see this round. Couple of former guaranteed $1 million race winners. Left side, Steve Cisco, the Cisco Kid, dialed in at a 608, and Jeff Serra. Serra on a 552, driving the Sirocco-owned Camaro. Both drivers taking their time staging. Cisco goes in. Sarah follows. Tree fires. Nasty as advertised. 2 thou separate them advantage. Jeff, Sarah, win light. Jeff, Sarah. 009 dead 1 lays down 10 total to lock out Steve Cisco. And that'll bring up the door car by run. Brandon Flick. 669 on the Monte Carlo. Flick, 16 and 13 thou over. So while it's quiet, real quick, if you want to sign up for the high roller, we are taking entries over at the front gate, and we will start that probably after round 4. So again, if you want to hop in the high roller, it's $150 to enter, and it'll be $5 grand to win. We'll probably be starting that after round 4. Rolling into round 2 of dragsters, Mark Morgan. Backing up the blue dragster left side, dialed in at a 461. And Chris Wilson, a 441 right side. Chris Wilson, 11 and 2 over, taking 5 thou. So the screen says Jeff Serra, but that is Brock Mosier, 484 dial-in left side, and Antoine Jett. The Jet Promotions Ezel chassis dragster right side, dialed in at a 490. Nasty up front, trip zip to a 002. Twan Jet turns on the lamp, 009 thou under. Get there second by a thou. Mosier 002 and 12 thou under. That'll bring up Bobby Murphy, 486 the dial-in, left side. And Kyle Robb, a 481 right side. control by 17 thou. Bobby Murphy, 12 dead 6, take 5 thou at the finish line. Kyle Robb, 29 and 6 thou under, no good. Frank Mark, 503 the dial in left side, and Brad Givler, a 481 right side. One thou separated by advantage, going to Givler right side, wind light, going to Frank Mark, 19 and 1 over with a 4. Givler, 18, take 17, had to take 15 or less. Lil Tuna, Bobby Fortuna, 490 the dial in left side, and 480 for Rick Harbaugh, right side. Dead even up front, 24's a pair. Finish line says a win light for Harbaugh. $24 dead 0. As Harbaugh moving on to round number 3. Fortuna 24 and 2 thou under, taking 2 thou. Nick Canova, 497 the dial in left side. And George Gentile, a 472 right side. Red for Canova, Gentile 12 and 11 thou over. Tom Dauber, 473 the dial in left side. And Anthony Platania, 456 right side. Dauber 1 thou red. Platania 26 and dead on with a 4.
445.
Brian Crump, 502 the dial in left side, and Cody Riom, the finish line supercar, dialed in at a 447. Dead even up front, 032's a pair. Win like Cody Riom, 32, take 9 thou to be 2 above with a 4. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for all dragsters. All dragsters, round number 2. All dragsters, round 2. If you have not yet ran round 2, we need you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 2, to the lanes. Jimmy DeJaco, 445, the dial in left side. And Chris Beauchamp, a 458 right side. Chris Beauchamp in control of this one. Win light going to Chris Beauchamp, 002. Take 18 to be 2 over with the 1. Jason Wilson, 480, the dial in left side. Jeff Wisniewski, a 486 right side. So again, all dragsters, round 2. All dragsters, round 2. We need you in the lanes. 3 thou, separate him, advantage Wilson. Win light goes to Jason Wilson. 29 and 11 thou over, taking 2 thou. Brian Chicken Balducci, 494, the dial in left side, and Brian Recolitis, a 471 right side. Six thou, separate them, advantage going to Chicken left side, win light going to Chicken Balducci, 11 and 1 thou under. Recolitis 17 and 11 thou under. Jay Ralston, 445, the dial in left side, and Jack Ostrowski, a 449 right side. Separate him, advantage, Ralston, win light, going to Ostrowski. 16 dead, 9 take, 4 thou. Jack Ostrowski moving to round 3. Joey LaRose left side, 462 the dial-in. And Don Buckowitz, a 479 right side. LaRose, let's go, 000. And puts it 2 over with a 4 to take a thou down there. Buckowitz, 31 and 6 thou under. Kyle Coltrera, the real K Money, dialed in at a 444.
We've called all the jacks.
And Jasmine Weeder, a 460 right side. Thou separate him, advantage Coltrera, win like Coltrera, 18 take 9 thou. To be 2 over with a 6, and real quick, final call out if you want to get in any of the basket raffles. Head over to the tent now. Again, final call for the basket raffles. The benefits go to the Zimmerman family. Final call, round 2. Final call, round 2. We need you in the lanes. Final call, round 2. Frank Ostie, you are the potential buy run, and we are not seeing you in the lanes. Randy Kraus, 488 left side, 584. Bob Strunk, right side. 1 thou, separate him, advantage going to Strunk. Win light, Strunk, 10 and 19 thou over, taking a thou. Nino Reginella, 480 the dial in left side, and Robert Bennett, a 482 right side. Six thou, separate him, advantage left side, Reginella, win light, Reginella, 005. One above with a 1, 16 total. 11 dead, 8, 19 total is no good for Robert Bennett. Frank Mark Jr., 495 the dial in left side, and Kyle Bigley, a 443 right side. Bigley in control of this one, 003, 2 over. Frank Mark Jr., 44 and 4 thou under. Chet Dragon in full control of this one. 008, 1 over 7. Not sure what happened to Chrissy. That'll bring up Ron Klein, 458 the dial in left side, and Severn Johnson, a 469 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for round 3 no box. Round 3 no box, lanes 5 and 6. Round 3 no box, lanes 5 and 6. Severn Johnson kicks it 1 thou red. Ron Klein 16 and 6 thou under. No box, round 3, no box, round 3. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Paul Northrup. Paul Northrup, you are the potential buy run for round 3 of no box. Jamie Tupper now 482 the dial-in and gonna take on Shelby Rubel, a 487 the dial-in right side. Tupper turns it 5 thou red Rubel, 10 and 4 thou under. Bob Engelman, 451 the dial-in left side, and Michael Shoup, a 481 right side. Engelman in control, 008 dead on 2 for Engelman. Lays down 10 total. Shoup 40 and a little bit under. Mike Rogers, 481 the dial-in left side, and Adam Beauchamp, 449 right side. Two thou separate them. Advantage going to Adam Beauchamp, and the win light going there too. 15 and 4 thou under. Rogers 17, take 1 thou to be 7 thou under. Beauchamp moving on to round number 3.
The other guy's just like unbelievable.
That'll bring up Matt Pizzolatto, a 454 left side, and Matt Shapiro, a 478 right side. Two thou separated them at the tree. Finish line says a win light for Pizzolatto. 14 takes 7 thou to be 15 thou over. Shapiro 16 and drops to 2 over. Dom Balducci, 482 the dial-in left side. Going to be looking over at Dana Boshin, a 475 dial-in right side. Balducci in control. Win light for Dom Balducci, 002, dead on 4. Lays down 6 total. Kenny Crown now. A 490 dial in left side, and Dalton rolls. A 447 right side. True start, win light. Going to Kenny Crown, 001 red and 1 thou under. Dalton, 4 thou red and 14 thou under. Kenny Crown moving on. Dave Rubel, 468, the dial in left side, and Mark Ernest, a 448 right side. Ernest gonna get the win light, 43 and 7 thou under. Rubel, 13, take 35. Had to take 23 or less to turn on the lamp. Michael Schupp, 474 dial in left side, and Jamie Sirocco, a 452 right side. Schupp, 12, and 1 over with a 4 has him moving on. Sirocco, red, shuts it off early. Glenn Seward, 491 dial in left side, and Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey dialed in at a 482. Seven thou separate him, advantage. Seward, win light, going to Jeff Sarah. Sarah, 10. And 3 thou under. Seward, 3 and 9 thou under. Alex Albinson, a 447 dial in left side, and Matt Recolaitis, a 464 right side. Albinson, 22 and 3 over, taking 7 thou. Recolitis missed it and put it dead on with a 5. And the final pair of round 2. Frank Ostie, a 481 dial in left side. Billy Dews, a 463 right side. Ostie laid down 1 total first round. Put him on the bye here, did not get it. Gonna have to work for it. 6 thou. Separate him, advantage. Ostie, win light. Billy Dews, 20 and 7 thou under. Ostie, 14, take 21 to be 22 thou under.
All right, that wraps up round 2. Good news is if you have unfortunately lost round 2 or the buyback round, we will have a high roller tonight. $150 entry, $5,000 to win. Runner-up, semi-round money, all that good stuff. So have a little high roller gambler later on after 4th round of the main event. So if you're out, you could sign up. You must be out of competition to get into the high roller gambler. So we'll start that after 4th round of the main event. Rounds start going a little quicker at this point, so make sure you keep yourself ready. We're going to call in top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars for round 3. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Potential buy for round 3 door cars is Joe Dukin. So top bulb door cars will take you to 1 and 2 for round number 3.
Rolling into round 3, no box. Chris Gagne, 638 the dial in left side, and LG, Lil Grant Nichols, 656 right side. Gagne knocking the truck in deep. One thou, separate them, advantage left side, finish line says a win light for LG, Lil Grant, 20, 1 over with the 1. Gets there second by 14 thou. Gagne 19, had to take 12 or less to turn on the lamp. Nicky Thomas, 626 the dial in on the S10 left side. And a 558 for Jeff Pasquarello Jr., right side. Nikki turns it 2 thou red. She is not going to be happy. Pasquarello 42 and 1 over with a 4. Billy Lieber, the Nova dialed in at a 598 and a 645 for the S10 of Mike Bryson right side. Bryson turns it 12 thou red. Lieber 38 and 3 hun under. Paul Northrup, 640 dial in left side. Brian Height, a 643 right side. Hey, Brian Height. See, I'm used to Ben Height up home. Northrup, 31 and runs a 636 on a 640. 'Nick Solivay, 619 dial in left side. James Carty, a 572 right side. 19 thou separate him, advantage going left side. But the win light going to the right side, 20 and dead on with a 1. Tell you what, James Carty, his car is on point today. I think it's gone 572 with a low number every time down. Mark Truskowski, a 602 dial in left side. Brock Godmere, a 575 right side. Triple 0 and 17 thou out front for Mark Truskowski. And he breaks it out. Godmere, 17 and a thou under, gets the win light. Truskowski, trip, zip, and 12 thou under. At this time, we're going to go ahead and take dragsters. Dragsters round 3. Dragsters round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Hey, Twan Jet, you are on the potential buy run for round 3 dragsters. Peter Lano, 677 dial in on the S10 left side, and Lorelei Hoover, a 610 right side. Lorelei missed it, but gets the win light as Lano has some issues. John Zula getting the win light there, 19 and dead on with a 2. Azato, 23 and 16th thou over, no good. Emily Dittbrenner, a 639 dial in left side, and John Northrup, a 636 right side. Pair of 3rd gen Camaros throwing down. Northrup turns it 16 red. 16 red, rolls it through 700 under. Dittbrenner, 37 and 6 thou under. Mike Holland, 639 the dial in left side, and Kyle Core, a 625 right side. Two now separate them. Advantage, Core, win, light. Going to Mike Holland, 009 dead, 8, take 3 thou. Core, 007 and one above with a 3 is no good. Definitely got behind down there. Max Gauthier, 643 left side, and Dan Northrup, a 578 right side. Northrup turns it way red. Gauthier, 17 and 6 thou under. Brandon Flick, 670 dial in left side, and John Scott, a 6 flat right side on the Vega. Flick, 3 thou red, John Scott. Scott gonna be 10 and 12 thou under to move on to round number 4. That'll bring up White Doug. Doug Linden, 510 the dial in left side. And Scotty Albrecht, a 592 on the S10 right side. Separate him, advantage, White Doug, Whitley, going to White Doug. 008 and 11 thou over. Taking a thou at the finish line. Albrecht, 10 and a hunt over is no good. Jack Grader now 524 the dial in, and Brad Northrup a 624. Northrup turns at 5 thou red. Grader 25 and 2 thou under. Stace Schroeder, 524 the dial in left side, and Jeff Sarah, a 548 right side. Dials it down 400. Thou separate him, advantage Schroeder, win like going to Stace Schroeder. 001, 1 over with a 415 total. Sarah 12 dead, 6 and 3 thou behind. Sean Ford, 630 the dial in left side, and Steve Dunn, a 567 right side. Steve Dunn in full control. 19 and 3 over, taking 8 thou. Sean Ford missed it and put it 2 thou under. Pete Dagnolo, 593 the dial in left side. And Ryan Rubel, a 595 right side. thou. Separate them. Advantage. Dagnolo. Finish line says a win light for Pete Dagnolo. 14 dead 8. Rubel 23 and 37 thou under. Billy Lieber, 568 the dial in left side, and Joe Dukin, a 536 right side. 14 thou, separate them, advantage. Lieber, win light, says Billy Lieber. 24 dead, 9, take 3 thou. Dukin misses it, 38 and 2 thou under. Round 3, dragsters start off with Bobby Murphy, 485 the dial in left side, and Chris Wilson, a 441 over on the right hand side. Little bit of a staging duel as Bobby does not like going in first. He flickers it on. Tree fires. 4 thou, separate him, advantage going to Bobby Murphy. Win light says Bobby Murphy, 007 stops to feed Chris Wilson, 19 thou. Wilson has to take 18 or less. Frank Mark, 503 the dial in left side, and Michael Shupp, a 474 right side. Separate them, advantage, right lane, win, light, going to the right lane. 11 dead on 2. Lays down 13 total. Frank Mark, 13 dead, 0. Lays down 13 total to be 4-10 thou behind. Ron Klein, 457 the dial in left side, and Anthony Platania, 456 right side. Three Hunt separate them, advantage Platania, win light, Platania, 15 dead, 5, take 28. Klein missed it and put it dead on with a 3. Kenny Crown, 490 the dial in left side, and Chris Beauchamp, a 458 right side. Four thou separate them, advantage Crown. Win light by 2 thou going to Kenny Crown. Matt Pizzolato, 453 the dial in left side, and Bob Strunk, 584 right side. 6 thou separate them, advantage left lane, win light, going to the right lane. Strunk, 21 dead on 3, and taking 3 thou at the finish line. Nino Reginella, 480 the dial in left side, and Mark Ernest, a 447 right side. Reginella in full control. Oh. Reginella 001, break it out 1 thou. Had to take 48 or less. Ernest 41, and dead on with an 8, getting a little bit lucky. So real quick, We got an hour left if you want to get in on the raffle baskets. They're going to pull that at 5 o'clock. We're going to pull the tickets for the raffle baskets at 5 o'clock. So if you were thinking about it and you haven't yet got over there, you got to head over there now. You got an hour before we pull the tickets. Elvinson, 008 and way out front. 008 and 5 overtakes 16th thou. Rio missed it and put it dead on with a 6. Jason Wilson, 480 the dial in left side, and Adam Beauchamp. Beauchamp dialed in at a 448. Advantage by 21, going to Adam. Win light going to Adam. 19, take 6 thou. To be 1 over with an 8. Adam Beauchamp moving on to round number 4. Joey LaRose, 462 the dial-in. The Drake family-owned dragster left side, and Chat Dragon, a 651 right side. Separate them, advantage going to LaRose. Win light, Joey LaRose, 002, take 002 to move on to round number 4. Chet Dragon, 27 and a thou under, but he was ineligible. Bob Engelman, a 450 dial in left side, going to chase down the 463 of Billy Dews. Engelman going to pick up the win light, 14 and 14 thou over. Hey, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for round 4, no box. Round 4, no box. Round 4, no box. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. LG, Lil Grant Nichols, you are on the potential buy run. LG, you are on the potential buy run. Kyle Coltrera, K Money dialed in at a 445. Gonna chase down the 480 of Rick Harbaugh. Separate him, advantage, Harbaugh, win light, going to Rick Harbaugh, 004 and a thou under. Coltrera, 16 and 8 thou under, no good. Rick Harbaugh moving on to round number 4. Brian Chicken Balducci, 494, the dial-in left side. And George Gentile, a 473 right side. Now separate them, advantage, right lane, win like going to the right side. Gentile, 008 and one above with a 7, taking 6 a thou. Pretty good matchup right here. As we have Jeff Sarah, 484 the dial-in left side, and Kyle Bigley, a 450 right side. Down, separate him, advantage, Bigley, win like going to Bigley, 005. One over with a 2, 17 total, taking 5 thou. Sarah, 16, drops it to dead on 6, but no good. Hey, top bulb door car. We'll take you to the lanes. Top bulb door car, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door car, lanes 1 and 2. Don Balducci, 482, the dial in, and Shelby Rubel, 486. Rubel turns it 16 red. Round 4, top bulb door car. Round 4, top bulb door car. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. And the final pair of round 3, Jack Ostrowski, 449 dial in left side. And Antoine Jet. Twan driving the Ezel chassis. Jet Promotions dragster. He's got a 487 on the dial in board. Advantage going to Twan. Finish line says a win light for Twan Jet. 26 and 3 thou under, taking 5 thou. Ostrowski 33 and 5 thou under. Rolling into round 4, no box.
I didn't know.
Billy Lieber, 597, the dial in left side, and LG Grant Nichols, a 656 right side. Lieber gets the win light. LG turns it 10 thou red.
Finally, JP has a true competitor in the other lane. He's not going to get away with these garbage reaction times. I think I saw a 50, a 64, a 90. I think his son would beat him in the junior the way he's racing today. So he better step it up here. He's got Northrop in the left. Down in at 636. JP going with that 59.
It's like you knew you were up there.
Something happened there. JP sneezed on the line and let go 0-10. I know that wasn't on purpose. 0-10 for JP. Dead for, oh, nice little 15 pack. That definitely was a mistake by JP. Northrop, dead 6, a little behind.
Round 4 top bulb door car rolling to the line. Jack Grader, 524 the dial in left side. Daughter Erica watching on and going to be taking on James Carty, a 572 right side. Grader turns it way red, must have had the box wrong. I'm telling you, that car is on point today. James Carty, 007, and puts it dead on with a 0 again. That'll bring up White Doug Linden, 510 the dial in left side, and Brock Godmare, a 575 right side. Doug turns it 2,000 red, Godmare 004 and 5,000 under. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. Joey LaRose, you are the potential buy run. Joey LaRose, you are the potential buy run.
Got a bag in the
Lorelei Hoover, 003 and 2 over, taking 10,000. John Zula, 005. 2 over with an 8, no good. So again, dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes. Dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes. Joey LaRose, you are the potential buy run in dragsters. Pete Dagnolo, 593 the dial-in on the Malibu left side, and John Scott, a 599 right side for the Vega. Separate him, advantage Dagnolo. He doesn't usually mess these up. Pete, 28, 19 thou over, taking 25. Scott missed it and put it one over with a 4. Max Gauthier, 642 the dial-in left side, and Steve Dunn, a 568 right side. Gauthier kicks it 1 thou red, Dunn 12 up front, and 2 over. Jeff Flick, 573 the dial-in. Billy Lieber, 568. 7 thou separate them. Flick is on the center line. Win light going to Lieber, 16 and 4 over, taking 3 thou. Thou separate them. Advantage Ditbrenner. Win light going to Emily Ditbrenner. 19 and 2 over, taking 32. Holland 30 and 4 over, no good. And that'll bring up the buy run. Stace Schroeder says that thing's gonna go with 524. And that's pretty much what he's been dialed all day. Schroeder 008. Dead on 8. Lays down 16 total on the solo shot.
All right, we're missing a few dragsters for round 4. So final call dragsters. Final call dragsters for round number 4. They're missing maybe 3 of you now. So final call dragsters for round 4. Got 30 minutes left on the raffle. 30 minutes left on the raffle next to the concession stand. Benefits Brandy Zimmerman. her husband Tommy, OG Numidia Dragway racer. A lot of you guys always going over to his trailer when there's something wrong. Need this fixed, need that fixed. Everybody should be running down there, fistful of money, throwing it in those buckets.
You can go see Anthony in the back room and they get settled.
Yeah, Anthony's in the back if you got a problem with that. So, 30 minutes left on the raffle. Great family, great cause. Do what you can over there. And we got a couple dragsters rolling in here. Let me recount.
All right, we got time shots coming up. Oh, I'm apologizing. I thought this was a time run. I saw Kenny Crown in the left lane. I'm not used to seeing him this deep into a race. What round are we in, B-Shaw? My mistake. There you go.
Kenny Crown, 490 the dial-in left side. And Michael Shupp, a 474 right side. Going to Kenny Crown. Win like Kenny Crown. 29 dead on 7, take 14 thou.
Kenny's coming back for another time run.
Bobby Murphy now 485 the dial-in, and Mark Ernest.
Dude, that one was dead. He does it, he hears everything. One day.
Ernest on a 447. Murphy 14 and about 200s out front. Oh, Ernest 33 dead on 9. Murphy 14 and 3 thou under. Dom Belducci, 484 the dial-in left side, and Twan Jett, a 487 right side. $12,000 separate them. Win light going to Twan, 37 and 12 thou over. Alex Albinson, a 447 dial in left side, and a 456 for Anthony Platania. Albinson, 11 red. Platania getting very lucky, 49 and dead on 0. Bob Engelman, a 450 dial in left side, and Adam Beauchamp, a 449 for the only guy on property with 8 something in the box. Beauchamp kicks it 2 thou red. Engelman, 16 and 2 over. Separate Rick Harbaugh and Bob Strunk. Win light Harbaugh. 006 and 12 thou over. 18 total locks out the 19 light of Strunk. George Gentile, 474 the dial in left side. And Kyle Bigley, a 451 right side. Dead even up front. Win light going to Bigley. 007 dead 8. Gentile 007 take 13. Had to take 8 or less to turn on the lamp. and Joey LaRose to round out round number 4 on the buy run. $19 and 2 over with a 1. We're going to go ahead and put the first call out. For round 1 of the high roller, we'll take door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. For round 1 of the high roller. Door cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2.
All right, so once again, high rollers, door cars, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. High roller door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on down.
Test. Jed, I'm on it.
Yeah, it's still there, Rob. Got the world's strongest cobweb we're working on here, but we're gonna have to, at the end of the day, climb up there with something. Sorry, folks on the live feed. Robbie Rubber's out there hitting it pretty good with the hose. I think it's worse now, honestly, Rob. Now it's covered, the cobweb's covered in water. Looks more visible. Give her heck, Rob. All right, so once again, we need door cars for the high roller. You have been called. We're just finishing up some track prep here. Getting wet and wild on the live feed with the cobweb situation. Had a guy call in watching on a live feed. Shout out to him. He wants to called us up and let us know the cobweb's there. Yeah, we know. Trust me. Yeah, send them up 3 and 4. Starting to put overflow for the door cars into 3 and 4, sounds like, for the high roller. As soon as our equipment clears the track, we're going to get into this thing. It was a valiant effort, Rob, but it just didn't shake out. Oh, I think you got it on that one.
Hey, Nicky, you at the front of the lane?
They're out there balling up rags and throwing rags up in there.
Go for the high roll.
I think we're good, Rob. I think you got it, buddy. Don't knock that microphone down.
Papa John's. Papa John's. No. Oh, we in the high roller?
Yeah, we're in the high roll.
You guys are slacking. I'll take over. Mike Dion against Dan Northrup. Dan's got some work. Ain't looking good. That's what I thought. Mike Dion, 20. Dead 0. Dan, a little behind it. 2 over. Come on, Josh, get on here with me.
I don't know what I'm going to say.
You do your thing, I'll do my thing.
All right.
All right, our boy B-Saw is going to take a little break here. Me and Robbie Rubbers are going to tag team this one. Who got up here, Rob?
Wow, we got my teammate, Cisco, dialed in at 608 in the right lane. And Max Guthier.
Gauthier, I think they say that.
Guther.
Gunther. Guther. Gauthier.
Max
I think they say that. That's a French
Guther.
one there, Bob. He's Rob.
Max Gunther.
Ontario, Canada here, Tower side. I forgot Cisco was your teammate. You did claim him.
I got stake in that Cavalier.
That's that 283 small block.
Yeah. Ten separates them. Give it to Guthier. Wow. Underdog win. 008.
008 up front, 1 over, takes 005 at the stripe. Cisco was dead on in the losing effort, 19 bulb.
We got Sean Nichols out of Connecticut, 653, against Mark Tawiski.
Truskowski.
Tawiski,
It's close enough.
601 in the Camaro. Oh, Sean goes red, gives it to Mark. Mark would have been hard to beat. 15, dead 2. Puts up a respectable run there for the shootout.
That's going to bring up Francis Vignola, tower side, dialed in 636, giving the head start to Grant Nichols. That's the old man, I guess, 654, the 87 Mustang. No? LG? Okay. All right.
Maybe Ryan's back at home racing points at left.
I am corrected. All right, 002 red. I think you needed that one, Rob.
What's going on with these nickels? These nickels usually kill it. 30 red, 50 green. I might have to go up there and give these guys a pep talk for tomorrow. Can't have this. Can't have this kind of showing from the nickels.
Hook them up with the Biondo playbook.
I'm going to give them the George Costanza playbook.
Also good.
Who we got up there? Who we got? Popple, 585 against Catamount.
Looks like Popple's in control here. 009 to an 026. Give it to Popple. 009 dead on to. That's an 11 total package as Catherman was 26 up front and under the dial, 42 on the 45. No room to win that one.
Got Kyle Core in the right lane, 624. Says a Nova. I don't think that's a Nova.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Who puts those tech cards in? That's not me. Yes, it is.
He's driving one of those garbage Mopars.
Yeah, you know they drive Mopars over there. 18 to a 27 at the stripe. Give it to Kyle. 18 up front, 1 over the dial, crossing second. As Joey was 27, breaking out by 14 thou, took 22. Can do the math there.
Look at this guy. This guy went to the academy in the right lane. Says graduate of the Domino Driving Academy, gained great knowledge by master instructor Robert Domino Jr. Simply the best. Yo, bud. You know he wrote that himself because it's signed with Yo, bud.
The screen says it, so it must be true. There you go.
I taught him everything he knows. I'm on my best behavior.
We got Rob up here. He's on his good behavior here. We put him in the doghouse a couple of times, and I think he's tamed down a little bit, becoming more docile. I'm sure he'll be back in full force here soon.
I'm saving the good stuff for the late rounds.
There you go.
20 grander.
There you go.
No, this is the high roller. Who we got up there? Is that Northrop? Got Northrop against the Porsche. Give it to Daniel. 014. Breaking out by 1, but Northrop broke out more, so it don't matter. Give it to Daniel in the Porsche. 14. Breaking out by 1. Trish Witt in the left, 620, against Kevin Core, 704. Got that 71 Demon.
Looks like the left lane might be foot braking here.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, they got the N on the window there.
Nice 004 bolt for the foot breaker. As Kevin was red on both ends, fortunately gonna bow him out of the high roller.
What we got here? I gotta hit this button. David Wing. I see he's got that Zerniak decal on that scoop. So you know it's gonna run good. Let's see if he can do something behind the wheel. Against Mike Bryce, 644.
I'm gonna take Bryson on this one, even though he's also foot braking.
I'm taking the Zerniak mobile.
Well, Bryson's in trouble.
I tell you. That Zerniak performance, dead 5. You put it together, you get a good run.
23 total for him.
Zerniak, look at this guy's run. He was 18, dead 5. Not that hard. Come on, step it up, buddy.
All right, center of the pits. We're going to put out a call out for the no box final. You are needed in the staging lanes. No box final. Bring it on up. No box final. It's going to bring up John Majuli Jr. and Brian Source, 6'11" here, tower side for Majuli. Source dialed in 541. We got a good one, only 7 thou separate him, 13 to a 20. Give it to Brian Source, been doing his job all day, 13 dead on 6, 19 total, takes 22 at the stride. Well, I guess not all day, because if he's in the high roller, he must have went out in the 20, but... Okay. You got the right man for the job. We got Rob up here about to do the raffle winner.
Wait until after the round, or you want...
All right, Todd Martin and Evan Powers, 14 to a 39. Martin has the advantage. Todd Martin's going to kick himself on that one. He was better up front, but under the dial by 9 thou, and he took 500. So Evan Powers is going to move on here. It's going to bring up Keith Albison and Brent Nowitzki. Keith, tower side, 575 on the pickup truck. Brent, 614. Oh, we got a good one. 006 to a 009. Keith has a 3 thou advantage at the stripe. Give it to Brent. Brent just threw 14 total at Keith. Keith was 006 and under by 4 thou, had an 8 thou window, but did not get it done. Next up, Mike Formal and Eddie Corpus. Formal driving his Camaro.
right, Josh. While there's a stoppage in racing, we're gonna pull the 50-50 for Brandy. All right, I'm picking it out.
This is what we got.
So the pot is 2,081. So the winner's gonna get 1,040. So it's 1,040 to the winner. I picked the ticket. The winning number: 870-907. I repeat, 870-907 is the winning ticket. If you have that ticket, you bring it right to me, to the tower. On the double. Come on.
Here's the money. It's all on you now, Ron.
If you have the 50-50 ticket, report to the tower immediately.
Attention to the pits. We need round 5 door cars. Round 5 door cars. That's for the main event. Need you in 5 and 6. Round 5 door cars. Top.
$50-50 ticket. 870-907. I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right, we got Mike LaRose Jr. and Nelson B-Lot right now. 529 for LaRose here, tower side. The 63 vet. B-Lot, 595 in the Biondo lane. Oh, red light. Big time red for Nelson. LaRose going to cruise his way into round 2 of the high roller. 26 up front, under the dial, does not matter. Moves on. Got Frank Zeg tower side now. 548. Says race deck, but he's in a door car here. Going to take on Joe Duke in 535 in that blue pickup truck. It is not purple. I always thought it was purple, but it is blue, I'm told.
See, it looks purple.
It's a dark
here
blue.
right now.
From different angles, it looks purple. From certain angles, it looks blue. We don't know. The sun's shining, the clouds.
We're gonna like cut off.
All right, so Zeg's got him doubled up, 22 to a 40, and Zeg has the win light. 49 on the 48, takes 18th thou, as Dukin was a little tardy on the tree.
I got the lucky winner of the 50-50. Luke Warmwater is the lucky winner. Luke Warmwater is the lucky winner. Come on down to the tower and pick up your prize.
Sounds like a fake name.
That's what I've been told. I'm just repeating what I'm told.
Is he of Native American descent? That's not like Crouching Crow or what is it like? All right, congrats, Luke. We've got Vince Schroeder now, Tom Scrifignano, a pair of pickup trucks on the line about to do battle. 6:05 for Schroeder here, tower side, 6:59. We need dragsters for the high roller. Dragsters for the high roller to 1 and 2. 003 to an 011. Good race here. The shank is going to move on. 003, 2 off, 2 above, takes 4th thou. Nice run there for Vince. We need dragsters for the high roller, and we have also made the call for top bulb door cars round 5 of the main event. Top bulb door cars round 5 of the 20K. You have been called to the lanes as well. It's the round of pickup trucks here. Continuing on, Gavin Shoemaker in his truck. 598 tower side, giving the head start to John Northrup. 92 model Camaro dialed in 636. Gavin Shoemaker had issues off the line. John Northrup picking up the easy win. We got Jeff Serra and Rob Croce now. A pair of 550 cars. 552 here for Serra, 557 for Croce. Got a burn down happening here on the starting line. Both drivers go in, flicker the bulb. Here comes the tree. 29 to a 12, Rob Croce advantage. Rob Croce goes 12 total, dead on 0, crossing second. Jeff Serra, 29 up front, 49 on the 52, took 6th thou, had no room on that one. Only 4th thou separate these two. It's Sean Fold and Erica Grader. On the double breakout. Sorry about that. Got sidetracked here. Double breakout win going to Erica Grader. Okay, we got 5 thou separation here. 005 to an 010. Win lights, Scotty Albrecht. 10, dead 4. That's a 14 pack taking 2 thou at the stripe. Red for Brad Northrop, handing the win over to Scott Drake. Both drivers going under. I'm going to say that the air is changing a bit. The air is definitely changing. Some breakouts, a lot of red on the screen right now. So I'm just going to bring up Mark Denenbaum and Daryl Tillman. Battle of the Vets. To an 024, 21 thou going to Daryl Tillman at the stripe. Give it to Tillman. 003, 2 over, takes 31. All right, we got a transition pair here in the high roller. It's a door car and a dragster, and I believe we're going to move over. It's going to bring up Rob Fortuna. 98 S&W. That's an old school car there. He got a new paint job on it. Looks nice. 488 for Little Tuna. And Anthony Zeg, 617, going to leave first over there on the right side. We got a good one. 9 thou separate them. Advantage to Tuna. Give it to Tuna. 13 total for Little Tuna. 003, 1 hunt over.
this pro final? This is no box final. Go ahead, Josh. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't want to take your job.
Oh, I heard you asking a question. I didn't realize you were on a microphone. You got it.
Well, we got this loser in the right, JP, down in a 558.
Come on, you're too hard on him.
He's my boy. He's my boy, JP. Who's in the left there? Who is that?
That's Billy Lieber.
Billy Lieber in the left there, 595.
JP gets it rough, but that's only because we love him.
Well, I got the power couple behind him cheering him on. Look, she's like, go Dad! Go Dad! Oh, look, she's like, oh, snap!
002 red for JP. Unfortunately, bows him out there.
Good job, JP. I'm proud of you. You went for it. You were going to be 80 on this tit. You had to change it up. What round is this? What is this now? Now we're going back to the high roller. High roller dragsters. Ooh, that little Richie. Oh, Richie, he is a high roller. Look at him. Oh, Richie. Down 486.
Got the swagger there with the orange gloves.
Yeah. I'm gonna give little Richie the W here. I think he has one good round in him. I think this is it. I'm gonna say little Richie's gonna be 17, dead on 5 to a 7. Respectable. Respectable run.
I'm gonna say 21, 1 over, 31 total. That's my guess.
We're gonna see right now.
Side bets up here in the tower. That's how I make most of my money.
Oh my!
Wow.
Whoa! Don't mess it up, Richie! Don't mess it up! He almost messed it up. Oh my, Richie, what are you doing up there? Oh!
What do you got, Vinny?
Richie, 001, taken. A train doesn't even explain it. I don't know what he took. But he gets the W. That's all that matters. A 2-pack for little Richie. Tim Armstrong, 476. Michael Shue, 480.
All right, I'll try. They should be over there at 5 and 6.
Oh, Armstrong, 2 red. Shoot. Didn't give him nothing to work with, though. 006, holding a couple. He knows what to do with that. So I'm going to say he would have got rid of it. Would have been a hard one to beat. Oh, here's my boy. My boy in the left. My boy, Al Zerniak. Down 519. The car's going to go at 519. There's no doubt about it. But he's either going to be 80, 60, 40, or 33 red. That paper is going to distract him. He's looking at the paper right now. He's looking at that paper below across the track. Look at that light, Al. All right, he's in it. He's in it. Oh. He didn't do it. Give it to Dana. 23. 1 over.
And just so there's no confusion, right now we are in the high roller, and dragsters for the high roller should be in 1 and 2. We should have no main event cars in lanes 1 and 2. Right now we are pulling High roller dragsters out of 1 and 2.
All right, Randy Krause. Oh, what's Glenn doing over there? He was a little, oh, he's deep. Don't mess it up, Randy. He's going red. Oh, my, how'd he do that? Randy's in control. Give the win to Randy. When you're 4, take 4, you're going to win most of the time.
Because the way it was flickering.
We need Lieber back to the staging. Lieber, we need you back to the lanes. Lieber, back to the lanes.
Next pair up. I gotta hit that button. There you go. Oh, what are we doing? Oh my God. I don't know what I'm doing. Jessica Bennett, 471 against Brad Givler, 480.
Yep, Doug Linden's driving it just.
Brad might have it. Give it to Brad. Wow. Brad, 2, dead 6, 8 total. Jessica just wasting fuel out there.
All right, let's hear the Beauchamp story.
Oh, here's a Beauchamp. All right, so we got a Beauchamp up here. I can tell the story. So everyone knows about the Beauchamps and they like to oil the track down every now and then. So I heard they went to Florida on a vacation. They either towed a boat, or they rented a boat, or they have a boat in Florida. One of the 3. And they worked on it. They changed the oil or something. Give the win to Chris. Anyways, they take the boat out into the Gulf of America. And they oil down the Gulf of America because they didn't put the oil plug in it or something. And all the oil and the engine and the outboard and they oiled down the Gulf of America.
So that's why we kept seeing the pictures of ducks covered in oil.
Yeah, they're when the duck gets caught in the 6-pack of soda and it's covered in oil.
Yeah.
That's the Beauchamp treatment.
They call that the Gulf of America?
Yeah, it's the Gulf of America.
We know he did not pass geography class. That's
Josh, if you don't agree with that, you can leave right now.
the Gulf of Mexico.
We got Victoria up here. She'll work this computer. You better call it the Gulf of America.
Kind of sounds like
All right.
Bob Mulaney and Josh are up there again. Sounds like Bob Mulaney and Josh. Don't know what the hell they're talking about, but they're talking. All right, fuel, shutting down, 6:30. You got 1 hour. Anybody needs fuel? 1 hour, 6:30, fuel, shutting down, 6:30. Robert Bennett, the Long Island Killer, just took out Mark Morgan. Bennett, 016, Morgan was 37. Morgan breaks out. Robert Bennett, up around to the next round. Fuel, 6:30, shutting down, 1 hour. 1 hour for fuel.
I guess Big Bobby's just going to mention one pair and call it a day, so I'll pick it up. We got there Kalipski in the left there at 447 and Billy Dews, 463. Oh, it's a good one. Give it to Kalipski. 8, dead 2. Be 10 total. Billy Dews, 4. 1 over. Good race there, though. Looks like the final. Is this the final pair? Looks like the final pair in the high roller. Raquel, 485 against Mike Wazowski. Look at Bobby's running. He's just Bobby's just checking the humidity in the air, the water grains. He's a walking weather machine or something. It's the beard. He has the flavor saver. He does a lot of things, that beard. Oh, 006 is a pair. Give it to Raquel. 8 total. 006, dead 2. Mike Wazowski, 006. Holding a couple, didn't get rid of it. The breakout. Round 5 dragsters for the main event. 5 and 6. Main event dragsters. Round 5, 5 and 6.
Moving into round 5 of the 20 grand main event. Pete Dagnolo, 592, the dial-in left side. And Brock Godmare, dialed in at a 574 right side. Separate them, advantage going to the right lane. Win light says right side. Brock Godmare, 005, 1/2, 17 total. Locks out the 18 light of Dagnolo. That'll bring up Stace Schroeder, 524, the dial-in.
It's not him.
Schroeder on a 524, Lorelei on a 609. Six now, separate them, advantage. Lorelei, win light. Lorelei Hoover, 009, dead 3, lays down 12 total. Schroeder, 15, tries to stay behind. No good. Lorelei Hoover, moving on to round 6 of the main event. Emily Dittbrenner, 638, the dial-in left side. And James Cardy. Cardy on a 572. Dittbrenner in full control, 19. Oh my. 19 and a 100 under. Cardy gets away with a 193 up front and 6 thou under. James Cardy gonna move to round 6. And Billy Lieber now trying to stay doubled. He's dialed in at a 568.
1101 on the possible 5.
And Steve Dunn, a 568 right side. Two thou separate them, and one of them's perfect. Steve Steve Dunn. Oh my, what a lap. Billy Lieber, 002, dead on 0. Takes 2,000. Steve Dunn, 000, and dead on with a 4, gets 2,000 behind.
This stuff makes me stiff in the pants, Bishaw.
You know, I really don't understand why we let you have the mic. Like, some of the stuff that comes out,
Mr. Two Drags.
we're missing 2 dragsters. We're missing 2 dragsters. Yeah, it's, oh my. We're missing 2 dragsters. We need you to the lanes. We are missing 2 dragsters. For the main event, we need you to the lanes. So moving back into the high roller. Adam Beauchamp, a 447 left side. Kyle Robb, a 480 right side. Kyle Robb, win light. Kyle Robb, 18 and 2 over. Adam missed it and put it 2,000 under. Jay Ralston, left side, 446, the dial-in. And Matt Shell, a 487, right side. Ralston turns at 16, red Shell 34 and 16 thou under. That'll bring up Mike Rogers, the Albany-based dragster. Left side, dialed in at a 480. And Cody Riome, a 448. On the finish line, Supercars, Dragster, right side. One thou, separate them, advantage, going left lane. Win light going to the right side. Reome, 25. And 7 thou under. Rogers, 24, and 15 thou under. Brock Mosier, 481 the dial in left side, and Mark Price, a 474. Separate them. Oh, looks like Price broke something. Got a slow car going down the right side. So Mosier gonna pick up the win light. 003 and 5 over. Looks like we got to go tow a car down off the top end, so we're going to run down, get Mr. Price off the track, and then we'll be right back after it for the final pair until we go into the main event again. Real quick while it's quiet, if you are missing a neck collar, we have it at the ticket booth on the tower side of the track. So if you're missing a neck collar, it is at the ticket booth on the left side of the racetrack. So the final pair of the high roller before we go back into the 20K main event. Jamie Tupper and Matt Bonacore. 5 thou separate them. Advantage Bonacore win light going over to Matt Bonacore. 009 dead 5. Lays down 14 total. So back into round 5. The 20K main event, Kenny Crown, 489 the dial in left side, and Mark Ernest, a 447. Separate them, advantage going to Ernest. Win light says Mark Ernest. 15 dead, 4 lays down 19 total. Gets there 17th Crown 17. Had to put it dead on and put it one above with a 9 instead. Next pair we got Joey LaRose, a 463 dial-in. In the Drake family dragster. And Twan Jet. The Jet Promotions Ezel chassis dragster dialed in at a 486. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Twan slowly bumping forward. Four thou separate him, advantage going to Twan. Win light, Twan Jet 12, 1/6. Take 49. LaRose 16, and I think the car wasn't too happy right there. Bob Engelman, 451 dial in left side, and Anthony Platania dialed in at a 455. Separate him, advantage Engelman, win light going to Bob Engelman. 21 and one above with a 7, takes 3 thou. Platania missed it, put it 2 thou under. And the final pair of round 5 of the main event. Kyle Bigley, 450 the dial-in left side, and Rick Harbaugh, a 479 right side. Separate them, advantage Harbaugh, win light going to Kyle Bigley. 18 dead 0. Harbaugh 13 takes 6 thou, had to take 5 thou or less to turn on the win light. So back into the high roller. Frank Osti, 481 dial in. Gonna chase down the 498 of Dan Marinelli. Hey, Billy Lieber, we need you to the lanes with your no box entry. Billy Lieber, we need you to the lanes with your no box entry. You are sitting on the potential bye run with your other entry. So Billy Lieber, we need you to the lanes with your no box entry. Osti, 16 dead 6. Charlie Muley, 462 the dial-in left side. Joseph Rodak, a 472 right side. Two thou red for Rodak. Muley 13 and 2 thou under. Jimmy DeJacco, 444, the dial-in left side, and Shelby Rubel, a 486 right side. Taking our time staging, DeJacco goes in. Rubel follows, tree drops. Rubel turns it 11 red. DeJacco 17 and 8 thou under for Jimmy DeJacco. Round 6 door cars. Round 6 door cars will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Round 6 door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Frank Mark finds himself 17 thou behind Jamie Sirocco. Win light Sirocco, 002 dead 5. Lays down 7 total. Frank Mark 19 dead 7 and 19 thou behind. Tom Dauber, 473, the dial in left side, and K Money, Kyle Caltrera, a 444 right side. K Money, let's go, 000, and puts himself 17th out front. 000, one above 5, lays down 15 total. Frank Mark Jr., 494, the dial in left side, and Jasmine Weeder, a 460 right side. Round 6 dragsters, round 6 dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Round 6 dragsters, we need you to the lanes. And we are in another staging duel.
50.
And we are still waiting.
If any of these two is worse than 15 on the tree, they should get crucified. Redonkulous right here. Worked out for Jasmine, I guess.
It did not. It did not work out for her. She's 11 up front and 14th out under. Frank Mark Jr., 24 and 6th out under, picking up the win light. Alex Albinson, a 448 dial in left side, and Dalton Rolls. Rolls the brand new Todd's Extreme Paint Nova over in the Biondo Racing lane. Albinson, 17 red, Rolls 002, and 12th thou under. Round 6 dragsters, round 6 dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Round 6 dragsters, we need you in the lanes. So moving back into round 6 of the main event. We are missing one dragster for round 6. One dragster for round 6. We need you in the lanes. Billy Lieber, 594, the dial in left side. He's trying to stay doubled. 005 up front. And he will stay doubled to 5 cars. Lieber, 005, one above 8. Brock Godmer, 17 and dead on with a 9. Lieber gets there 3 thou. So Lieber sitting on the bye with his other entry. You will have 2 cars at 5. Lorelei Hoover, 609, the dial in left side. James Carty dials it down to a 571 as it's getting a little bit quick out there. Carty in full control, 10 to a 76, 10 dead on 8. Lieber, we need you back to the lanes as soon as you can make it. Billy Lieber, we need you right on back to the lanes, please. With the red car. So Billy Lieber, we need you right back to the lanes with your second entry as soon as you can. moving into round 6 of dragsters. Bob Engelman, 451 the dial in left side, and Mark Ernest, a 446. Triple zero for Bob Engelman. Leaves him 16th out front. Triple zero, dead on 2. Lays down 2 total. Ernest, 16, dead 9. No good. So unfortunately, we're getting hit with raindrops. Got a little bit of a cell coming through, light rain. We're gonna shut them down. Wait for this to move on through, and as soon as we can, we're gonna get back under it. Underway.
All right, Lieber on his bye run for round 6. Everyone else was afraid to get down the track, but he's going to do it. Hi-ya! What a hit.
If anybody sees Brian Recolitis, ask him to come to the tower. Brian Recolitis, we need you to the tower.
right, so we're gonna wait a little bit and see if this one passes and we get a little bit of sunlight back. We may be able to get this dry. And so we're not gonna say we're done yet, but we're gonna wait a little longer. If this passes now and we get some sunlight and we can get it dry, we're gonna work on that. But so we'll wait a little longer. So if you're still in, don't pack up quite yet. So we're gonna wait a little longer, see what happens in the next half hour or so. If we get some sunlight out, we may be able to get the track dried and ready tonight. So we're not done yet, but we'll keep you updated as we progress.